Okay, now the question is, has this all worked properly? So yes, this is a stream, and I don't know if this is gonna work, I decided to switch around. Has this all worked properly? Yes. I thought I should try on the D Live one and something else. See how it goes. I like that one comes pre-muted. I don't know how internet's going to be. I don't know if it's going to cut out at some point. We'll find out. But yes, I think everything's working. I should have an active view of chat if anything happens. I don't understand how some of the platforms work, and I'm trying to work out what's happening with some of them. I don't know why I have that playing. But yeah. I think everything's okay. Internet will probably cut out soon, and it'll come back. That's just because of my internet has like a kind of typical time frame it tends to break on. Let's see, TC. We want a game. There we go. I can't actually remember what we were doing last. For no reason I got some options here. I don't know what it's for. It's Discord. I don't know why that's there. Oh yeah, I was in the church, and I think I was having some issues. For some reason, I'm now having lagging. I don't know why I'm lagging. I shouldn't be. It might be because of where I'm streaming to. I don't think like that'd be more on my bandwidth, right? Rather than the game. Alright. Didn't even see this last time. I don't know if this was in the last stream or not, because I kind of was doing something. No, it was the internet cut out, and I kind of wanted to finish the bit I was on so I wouldn't forget where I was. Still forgot where I was, but I think it was. I ended up going through the church bit and then just doing the bits I didn't get to do there. I came to these because they asked me to do a mission.
So you had a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid?
Put over his toolbox as usual, shuffling bolts
That's
around.
fine, man. But I've got to warn you, my signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my psi on.
Tell you.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long wave.
I mean, I got the password now for the other one too.
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Revishal's sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
Nothing's wrong with it. You should definitely be researched. You can still do sick shit with it though. Most of it doesn't exist, but there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
I'll be okay now. Sign-wise,
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
he picks up some sort of a widget. I talked to
Hi
him.
again. So, how are things going?
And? What happened?
Go on.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
He gave me this odd lecture about alcoholism before rambling on and on about mother's love. You're right, he's true. Wait, hey.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Just preaching and praying, from the looks of it. Clearly enjoys his physical activities, climbing like a freak. There's something sinister going.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem? Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Right, keeps himself physically active. Thinks spiral thoughts and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He climbs around up there, and you guys can never catch him.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time? I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
I've got a cat that's trying to like open the door of the head like
Everyone
a
is
sound
welcome
outside.
to dance till the morning light! Yeah!
There you go, back on game view. Sorry about that. I had my sister come in. She wanted to show me a new grill she's got.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her? But she's in there somewhere. Has to be. Have you tried investigating the machines? Anyway, do let us know if you see her. As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
I assume that's going to be like a time later sort of thing. Alright, so I can't remember, like I think I've been everywhere I can in that direction. I was currently trying to grab everything that I can. There's like some things that I can't do unless I get rid of him. Which then made me realise that like there was probably some benefit. Quickly went around. I realised that there was probably some benefit to like when it comes to him taking away the body. It's probably a reason for him to have it at a certain time, so you can actually do some things. I believe you can ask him to leave you. I think I already went in there. Yeah, that's part of that building there. I went all the way that way. I've seen the church. I've seen that bunker place. Let's see where else I can find. Right up there. Then I wish I did the investigation on the body from before. I feel like it may have been pointless, but I also feel like it was, having a reason of why it was even a thing to look at. Can't go in there. That seems to be the car that we're looking for, which I think is my car personally.
Are submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
It appears to be so. I agree. We should
I feel like my
definitely
badge is
investigate.
probably going to be in there, or something. Your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
How long has it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening. The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you do see a monkfish float by.
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Oh, so
Great
I'll wait.
idea. Then we can get the things inside. The joyrider must have left something.
Look, it's either going to be
inside.
later in the day,
Helmets,
right? No, it'd be like
papers,
earlier. It'll be like
maybe
the
a
next
cool jacket,
morning, right?
a
To have to come
joyrider
out
jacket.
here.
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
I haven't really got an option not to.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes.
But did it
very
actually not
silent.
affect time? I don't think it did. If I knew that, I would have done the autopsy.
The hinges creak under your weight.
Well, I don't actually, so I never played this game. This is my first run, right? Mine's technically right at the beginning where I died trying to hit the kid throwing stones. But it was like, I assumed it was just 7 days only to do like everything I can. So like the first day, if I look at the log, right, you have like done, yeah, like Monday with like all this like here done, right? That's because I was panicking, going like, oh no, I need to get every single thing done. And then panicked even more when it was past a certain point and the people weren't there, so I couldn't complete some of them. I needed to speak to particular people to continue on certain quests. And then I got to Tuesday, and I was at a kind of a thing where I sent Kim away soon, or like soon in the day. So then like I couldn't actually do too much, and it's only the day Wednesday. I've been able to cross the border a bit, but during like in the border bit, I'm getting asked about sort of like certain tasks that I sort of not that I can't do them or something. It's just that I'm at a downside because I have Kim with me. But then again, I don't want to send him away because it's not, like when I tried asking that option before, it sounded a bit harsh, and I was like, "Again, I didn't really mean to like say it like that."
Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea. The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and a sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
It does move
Looks
time.
like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
I sure is taking sweet time. Whoever sit.
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Okay, he's thinking. I can do this. Let's do this. Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to... Well, napalm ants, for example, are used in some rites of passage rituals. Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
You had to side with either the strikers or the shipping company. Do you think, See, the thing is, I already got I'm assuming with like the network from the Union people, they probably already have the gun. They're more likely to use it as leverage against me. Um, so I don't feel like I need to ask about that.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
There's some point going into your head. Company.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
It's as
Or
if he
my
knows
car.
what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
Yeah, I assumed it was my car.
Does he know something about that speed racer?
The Tommy looks like a factory made mistake and actually it gets in districts saying feasting 41 is ranking the underground priest. Assuming it's the Tommy 41, I think we identified the car beforehand. Well,
Right. Or
Bird
41 is the
game.
number of a police precinct? Your precinct.
A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes
Yeah, I assumed this was
No.
the case.
Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
We get out. I still think they're not going to take me back out of this, are they? And after this, to be honest, I don't think a valid crash out. You're already getting shit for losing your badge and your gun, and then it's just like on top of that, you fuck your car up too. Also going so we were just.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
It's
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months,
Must be a
there will
will.
be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this. Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular budget.
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point. I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable. but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Okay, they already pawned the gun off, and more like the Union
Yes.
found the
Let's go
lady.
take
Like
a
they
look.
could have talked to the guy from the pawn shop beforehand, and yeah. Items, that's postcode. And that's 4. The thing is, like, I'm typically just grabbing items without actually looking what I was using them for. I've got another skill point I put into something. Option, speed. I'm thinking I put another point into this one, but I think I'm gonna wait. Oh look, I got my uniform. And I also got my badge. It's like most of these are either just 1 plus or it's a plus and a minus. It does composure. That's empathy. I don't really care for empathy. I think shirt-wise I prefer. I don't know, plus one to king. I think that might be one of the faults. I'm assuming I don't have that yet. Because I don't want like the electric. Plus 1 logic minus authority. I'm actually happy with what I got for glass-wise. I don't have any more trousers. Yeah, I've looped around to the point where I'm back beginning. I want to go. I already looked in there. I want to see. I know I got Kim with me, which apparently will make it awkward. I'm not planning. Well, not planning
Aye, the
to.
sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
There is suggestion, which I'm not particularly good in as well. It seemed like if you had that,
Oh, that's good to know, I guess.
like I'm assuming,
Why
right,
is it
like
in the sea?
it's an installation, really conceptual. It was extant. An official investigation has been launched by me to determine just.
That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
It's just in me honor the carcass of my former motor character. I'm in the middle of a mode.
Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all?
They have funerals from it. But odd. Maybe I should. I don't want to.
Holding a funeral doesn't mean you love death. Don't be childish. You're a police officer. Our things are part of our life world. They're made with human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
It takes a lot of time, doesn't it?
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake? Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals. It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
That's all we have time for right now anyway. Come
Yeah,
back
do
here in
more.
June and see how you feel about it then.
Like
It's not
activities
like
like
it's going anywhere.
the commercial area. Focus on things we can actually.
Absolutely. Things like what, for example? Oh?
I
Well,
guess
how can I assist you then?
I don't know why that's an option. Alright, let's make our way. I think I've at least tapped on everything around here. I'm aware of at least. So, save quickly. Question also is if things have changed here.
There's a pile of cheap sunglasses in a small box, a variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses, officer? I've got the latest styles right here.
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Tell me what's skipping.
No, I can't. We can't walk around with you looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
As if this wasn't already a peak of that.
These are all boring. Boring third-rate ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese plastic. The kind of plastic that melts in the sun. Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, super material,
Big
very
phones.
cool. UV resistant. Oh, very
I like to
interesting choice,
basically
officer.
try
Very high
every
quality.
check I find.
This is how a sea monster sees the world. You've become a sea monster, Harry. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue. Alright, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater.
Wow, officer! You look so cool! And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up because they've got no taste. But you found them.
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination. It's a case to him.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
No, the thing is, like, I don't really care about the inland empire stuff. I don't actually know what it does, to be honest, but Like, I haven't seen. I don't know. I really need to talk about the fence that I already know about. Came this way. Why did I come this way?
This orange
It was for the
machine
computer, that was what it was. Shit, another...
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. A hollow ring echoes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking. Maybe you could
Well,
paint something with this coal.
This is the thing,
Leave
that I
cave
tend to like
paintings for
accidentally
future
click.
Archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
You move it. Oh, is it because I need the torch out?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the...
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is... Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
I thought I already had the thing now.
Thank
that's-
you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Like, do I take that and put it in the other machine? If I know what the other machine is, right?
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
At least something good came out of all this.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and, in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Lieutenant W. Freighter. The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant. The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter. There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decontage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
That was respect. Like, especially like what their office kind of behaviour seemed like there, right? So more likely it's just that my character didn't even want the responsibility, hated what he was already, because he, as they've mentioned before, my guy's obviously been a drunk for ages. He's probably been suffering because of the amount of like negative stuff he's seen.
And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case, lieutenant.
I'm just gonna quick look at something. I don't know what that is. Okay, and then let's see, it does show me stuff there as well, that's good. Oh. The sort of bots, I assume it's a bot or something, at least like a copy and paste message at the very least, got some information about D-Live, which actually be pretty useful. But like, I was looking at different platforms, right, of where I could stream to, and what I ended up like deciding was kind of like, sort of, before I was doing to Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. YouTube kept on dropping, the chat kept on like stopping, and it was a case of like, most of the interaction anyway was on Kick and Twitch. But already with just like streaming to two different places as well, it's like, one, I can see there's some activity in there, and then I don't know about the other one, but I'll work that out as I go. But yeah, just happy there. No notifications there, cool. Yeah, overall pretty good.
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens militia. It means counting down to twos.
Monster. Healthy. I saw the healthiness in that straight away. Also, I'm thinking about it. I'll deem that for that. Yeah. What I want to do is many codes of. I don't think I need that to be like that. Should probably see it's even working on here. Put a limiter on Wi-Fi for my desktop. For my browser. Okay. The thing is also I wasn't expecting to have many things in between. Oh, hopefully everything continues to be okay.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
Also, I was actually looking into change my camera out for something that had a better picture, but then I had like massive latency between it and my computer, so I was like, okay, I can't do that option. Tried another option, latency was just as bad, but the picture was fucked. So I'm like, also not great. Though, good news is I purchased a rotor, like a new rotor, today. That said, it's going to come on Monday. Probably be late, maybe, because of like the sort of seasonal period. But ideally, it should fix a lot of my internet problems. Because according to my ISP, the line between my house and them is fine. So there shouldn't be anything wrong with that. I use the app, and it tells me there's apparently nothing wrong with the router. But sadly, everything that connects to the router doesn't like to work. You see. So I thought, okay, if anything connected to the rotor is the issue, and also then I searched up the rotor that the ISP gives me by default, and I've got told that apparently it's like a not really a known issue. It's to do with a limitation of how they've done something. I don't understand rotors enough to like fully understand, right? But apparently there's something that's like when I talk to people, they ask me if like, oh, did you check if it was like this issue? I'm like, well, no, because that issue is like more particular to a device, not every device, and it wouldn't be all the devices at once. Uh, and then I was like asked like, oh, but like maybe it's to do with older devices where uh, it like connection of one I think it's like 5 GB or something like that, and the other one's like 2.4 or something gigabytes. And like they're going like, no, it's not that. There's compatible mode, which makes two Wi-Fi's, one being said, uh, like the two frequencies. I connect to either of them, it doesn't work. I connect on a new device, as in like a newly made device that shouldn't have an issue with like the 5 GHz, like of like the stronger Wi-Fi. For some reason doesn't work. Literally connects, internet secured, but no internet, or like secured no internet. And then I go on the thing and it's a DNS problem. Fix the DNS problem. On me. After I fix the DNS problem, then I get a gateway problem. Then after a gateway problem, then I'm getting told there's other like I'm either getting like, for example, can't connect to gate, or there's like no one, I can't remember, it's like D something 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 error, which is basically where it was connected and that the key's not recognized or something. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. But then I would go over it, like the solution to that is to restart the router. So then I'm like, okay, I'll restart it. Like, I'll turn it off for X amount of time, turn it back on. Then I get told, oh no, use a pen to do this little dot bit, and then after you've done the little pen bit, then it'll be sorted. And it's just like, but it just doesn't work. I did it. It worked for like half an hour and then broke again. So it's like, I don't think,
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
Up. Good girl. I don't think you'll be able to see her. Unless the camera tries following over here. This is Elena. Very good girl, yes you are.
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
So you've been putting up with all my bullshit. This her. So you've been.
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even
Rank
found
was
your
drunk.
Such a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic, like a fly in amber. It reads.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Oh.
The numbers are not there for good measure. They have an administrative purpose, one that's unfortunately been erased from your memory.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
The thing though is like, it seemed like when I grabbed up the paperwork right, that my paperwork was actually really, really good. That my officer was a really good police officer, right? And then for something happened, I guess, within the 4 months of becoming a lieutenant, which fucked my guy up, which then caused, no. I don't know.
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
You're pretty sure you weren't doing well, but better? Probably yes.
I'm saying, like, my character is probably doing okay. Got the promotion, because, like, although I never took a promotion, or even tried for one, like, at my sort of previous workplace, it's like, the amount of stress that you get put on with the option to advance, right? It's like, I was on already, like, annoying shifts, like, starting at, sort of 10, potentially finishing at 10, depending on whoever wanted to do the rotas that day, because they forgot how many hours my shifts, and then I'd already be doing a 12-hour shift, for example, and then they could be like, oh, well, actually, delivery came late and you didn't finish until, like, another 2 hours later, so it's, okay, now I'm doing 14 hours, and I'd be like, oh, can I at least start the late time tomorrow? Oh, but they're gonna need you at 9 a.m. Oh, and then like you're there begging, and like, can you please just let me just start at a, at least give me 11 hours. Like legally, you got to give me 11 hours. So like, please, give me the legal minimum. And they'll be like, no, sorry, you're the only one who can do your job. So you're gonna have to come in, and it's actually your responsibility to come in. And you're like, I'm a fucking grunt worker. Where's my responsibility to do something when it should be the management to fucking sort that shit out? Especially like when you think about it and you're like, technically, you've got staff there that can already half the job. They could do half the job and wait an hour or two before I get in. Oh, no, we can't do that. That's probably too difficult. It's stupid. And then it's like, with my way, it's like unrealistic standards of like time-wise. It'd be like, for example, oh yeah, so delivery's just turned up. We want you to empty it out on the tail lift, and we want you to get 15 parts off, put 15 parts in, and we want you to book it in, break it down. Maybe an hour's job. Like, huh? Hour? All that. And they'll be like, well, yeah, obviously. 5 minutes for the lorry, and then 55 minutes to do the rest of the pallets. Which you shouldn't actually need that time, really, because if you think about it, right, it should only take you about, like, 5 minutes per pallet, and then it should only take you, like, maybe, at most, 10 minutes for the rubbish. And you're like, 10 minutes for the rubbish. The pallet's 5 minutes. You realise the policy book says 1 person per an hour per pallet, right? Oh, that's for shop floor, though. But shop floor aren't even fucking working the bare minimum. Like, they have us break it down onto little trolleys for them. So they're not even working the pallet. Well, the pallets are going away. Yeah, and what the fuck are you working them? Oh, it's just the 2 people in warehouse. Why can't you keep up to, I don't know, the 13 members on shop floor coming back and forth demanding stuff, and then dropping off their rubbish and dropping off their shit? And you're there again, oh, I wonder why 2 people can't cover for, like, the fucking 13 plus people on shop floor and all the shit coming through on the back end. And then, yeah, very stressful time. Really happy that I left. Because it's like, like, when I first started the job, right, I was like, went from one department to another department. The department I got put into, originally I didn't want responsibility for, because I was like, I don't want to be responsible for food. Because like the previous job I had me more responsible for food, and I didn't like it because there's certain rules around food, and obviously that's more responsibility. Then I get put into this big. I at that time I used to complain about working like 3 or 4 cages, going, oh god, not 3 or 4 cages. That's gonna take me like forever. And then like I went into this new place, and I'm there going told like, well, we're expecting like at least 9 pallets worked a day, plus all the other stuff you got to do as part of your job, and also you got to like clean up the whole warehouse, and you also got to do what we tell you. It's like, okay, so who's helping me with this? Oh no, just me. See, that's what I was looking. Yeah. Perfect. Oh wait, what? You've changed how my end times work now, and now I'm mandatory on late. Oh, epic. As in, like, later than late shifts. Epic. Ooh, fun. Love the fact you asked me about that. Love the fact that was included in my contract. Oh wait, it wasn't. Oh, epic. Oh, was that you mentioned about something not being in your contract? Oh, well, technically speaking, like, you know, if you still want to be employed, it's like, you say that as if, like, I'm not doing anything, but then it's like, the moment I go, I'll put in my notice, I have, like, 3-4 people, like, going, like, no, please don't leave. Well, if you leave, we'll be left with this person, and we'll have to deal with this and that, and that. You know, it's just like, at the end of the day, I don't fucking give a damn. Like, I don't fucking care what's happened. Like, I mean, after, like, I leave, it is low-key funny, though, like, hear from, like, some colleagues I was friends with, about things that have happened. So, like, I talked to, one person, and they tell me about how the entire, like, store has fallen apart. Not because of me being gone, but because of the kind of, treatment I got made a lot more people leave, especially when, after I left, sort of it became harder on other areas. And then the solution from my work was, if things aren't working, it's not the job that's hard, or the amount to do that's hard, or the lack of time to do anything that's the issue. It's actually your fault. You aren't working quick enough. Oh, what's that? Like, we need more staff. See, that's not in the budget, though. Oh, shame about that. Yeah, it's like, for example, people talk about, like, oh, not having any jobs, or no jobs being available. If companies actually filled the jobs up that actually needed to get filled, or, like, had them as open spots, instead of trying to cut costs, right? I understand there's, like, probably some kind of line to, like, cut between, like, sort of, you have X amount of staff being profitable enough to warrant them being there. But it's like, where I worked, they had a policy where it, like, the staff wages were getting paid by a percentage of each day's wages. And then, like, being a staff member and, like, hearing them brag about how much money they made each day, knowing that they're in debt, but knowing that a percentage of that sort of earnings is supposed to go to wages, and you're like, okay, so one day is already, like, sort of X amount of times my monthly wage. Rather, just the 20%, right? So I'm there going like, okay, so if you already got like X times my wages as money to pay at the end of the month, sort of X amount of colleagues, right? And then it's like, even if that is not really covering it, that like the small percentage, right? If you just think on the fact of like, hey, so we have these issues that customers keep having that are causing them to leave, which are making us lose sales, which is either the items not out, the items not priced, which was like some of the two major issues, or that there was no staff around because they were running around fucking like headless chickens. You can increase the staff percentage-wise. Like, if it's going to go over the budget that's intended to pay for them, cool, epic, but you want the store to be in a runnable state. You don't want to be like, so we need this staff. I know, we'll put temporary staff in there. We'll grab it from another store. And you're like, that's not a solution to the that's like putting a plaster, a band-aid on like an issue. It's like, you know, it's like if you needed stitching, but they just put a plaster on, and well, it's fine. We'll wait until it bleeds some more. Like,
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct, 41.
Oh, I fucking wound up myself on that one.
57th is mostly industrial harbor, a lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
I do hope that I can see all the other chats as well. It says that I can message in them. I don't know if if I can see it. I'd have to wait till someone actually messages them. Ooh. Reconnecting. This is around the time where my internet would just kill itself. And it might. Also, there you go.
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. He knew all those people, although they're not from his station. They must be big. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see
I don't know if I
lines of
need the name,
information
but
on it.
I guess this is a way where, like, if I waited to know my name, I would find out not through the Everett guy.
Harrier, that's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't. Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see, the man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that.
Just quickly, oh, so it looks like that one allows for more than just that. I'm just seeing, like, stuff from people, like, just playing music, playing games. Just looks like there's some that's just, like, watching TV shows and movies, and some gambling and stuff. Just recommending my own one. That's kind of cool. I'll probably get a message back for them at some point. I'm getting distracted real easy. Let's try to sort that.
But the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
Oh, I haven't got sideburns anymore. Is there somewhere I can get my hair cut then?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it did on you. It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. Your hair is brown and slightly curly. Your eyes see more clear somehow. The lack of alcohol swelling is a bonus, though there's a pinch of that in your cheeks already. The badge in your hand shines as
Okay.
you...
Looked at all that. I don't think there's anything else to look at for that. Okay, so there's some other things I remember I needed to do. I needed to... I don't remember what I needed for that. It said I needed something. I want to get into there. Let's get that in my hand. Boom. I need the radio thing. Oh, I need a radio, just not that radio. Oh yeah. I was gonna do that one.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Library.
Hold on, officer. I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line, and I've already introduced you to their librarian. Connecting the call in 2, 1.
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here. How can I help you, officer?
How can I help you off?
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to check our database.
Put that on the receiver.
Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright? No phone number, unfortunately.
They're too poor.
They're gonna be the old lady's, like, son or something. She mentioned about him leaving before, right? I don't think it's not. New shame.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33B, apartment number 20. It's in Martinez, I believe. Cape Side Apartments, it says. That's all.
Oh, it's actually where I was planning to go.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
On the...
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day. Marie? Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? They returned a Tybalt book the other day.
Here's someone answering
Yes,
from
it
afar.
was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 87, but we don't have it yet.
Good. You have a name now.
It is a woman, not a man. How did your colleague know that it was her husband? Do you know the husband's name?
Sorry, no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Describe to me.
Marie?
Right,
She said it was
passes.
an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two the last time she saw him. 1 second.
Brian turns away from the phone again, relays the question.
Sorry, Marie wasn't really paying any attention to that. Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns some books for her. Happy we could help. Goodbye, officer.
Anything else you need from me? 1 moment. Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
And an identified middle-aged man, height 170 to 175 centimeters, dark hair, medium build. Looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the Broadway, and hit his head against the
We
metal
suspect
bench.
he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Any signs of violence?
Might have pushed him.
Did you perform a field autopsy?
It looked like an accident to me, Alice. But that's for the guys in processing to confirm.
Yeah, I didn't think about actually
You
checking
can hear
that.
her quickly typing in the background.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers, and an old leather jacket with a blue lining. I found a library card from
Any
his
information on
pocket.
the library card?
It was from General Republic. It belongs to someone named...
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else? I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I do need...
It will take just a moment of...
Her voices fade out into...
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time? I didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going?
I'm trying really hard not to. Well, okay, so...
Great. Have a medal. I have an autopsy to attend to. An autopsy of one Chester McLean who died of fish poisoning.
Fucking, I'm not dead. It just hurts, okay?
And you survived it. Congratulations. Are you mobile? Even better. Anything else? I wouldn't worry about that. Officers your age have carny trouble all the time. Also, death is a natural part of life.
I was hoping I could report but I found my badge.
Anything else I can help you with, Officer? 57.
In the cabin, you see a set.
That's everything I need there. Hi, Jordan. I now want to go... The lady that was there's gone. Actually, she might know something, right? Actually, no. I don't think she would. But maybe if the person's interested in books... No, no. I do the thing with you.
Hi, Ace Detective.
No, it's
Are you
locked.
here for more books?
I wanted to try that bolt. The padlock that was on a door. I'm gonna need these out. Assume it matters, maybe, what hand I got the item in. I go in there. Oh, I forgot, I also wanted to speak to the lady about sign. I think it was this door.
This door has been closed with a padlock. A chalk-drawn number on the board says...
I was surprised last time, right, but it was literally 97% and I still somehow failed it, which surprised me.
The shackle snaps like a twig, and the lock falls to the floor with a little thud. It should be possible to enter now.
Ooh.
After you, Detective.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Oh, it's... a pistol. Project. Learn cap raised to 5. That one already got. I don't think I have the rest of these. Originally, I refused to be homeless. Oh, apparently something there I didn't see before.
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the plinth reads Kraz Marzov.
Why does that name burst? Listen, needs to learn how the economy actually works. Was a massive murderer. This I can't remember. I think he was the communist guy. I think.
I suspect that's exactly what they are trying to do. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems. He was definitely controversial. The tenant here seems to like him. There aren't many communists around, not after the revolution. Some youth still keep the ideology going, it seems. The White Star, the photos on the wall. I think we have broken into the apartment of a young communard.
Yeah, we've also got outside was, I think, a flag for the old. I don't know what the word is, but yeah. So, let's see. The body on the boardwalk. Oh, is it related to him for some reason? Go to, oh no, maybe? I don't know. Picked up sign here. I got wasn't there something else I picked up? So I can't remember that door there. Also, didn't see this before, but you have this here. Also, she might have some information. I guess not.
Of course.
Maybe cleaner out here would have an idea or something.
Give me a moment. It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Maisons in apartment 20 upstairs. It's one of those doors on the balcony. I see. I hope some good people are finally going to move in. This place needs them.
Radio computer wizards are coming. Like, no one is coming. There would be nothing but. So. Oh, hi, Hosen. Everything will be fine. This apartment building needs slow change. But,
Yes.
no.
Well. I hope they're good people.
Your statements are too vague to comment on.
That's probably like better if you ask me. You can't be like, well, on shit if it's too vague. So, there's two things I need to do in the balcony, right? Now, I think I can't do one until later, but... Oh. It's... I think it'll be upstairs.
A weathered brown door. The number reads 20. Something smells good. Soup allons, yo. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
Oh, looks like my internet's starting to get messed up again. It's not great.
You hear light footsteps passing by the door and some folk music playing on the radio.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, the deceased is the husband of Billy Méjean. We need to confirm this, as well as deliver the death notification to Billy herself. Now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task. There's a reason why it's often called the most stressful part of our job. This is why it's usually done in pairs. You got this, I'll be monitoring reactions,
What
ready
if I
to
do?
act if necessary. Dad, just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
The lieutenant motions towards the door.
Hello? Who is it?
And someone turns down the radio. He gives you a short, encouraging nod.
The police. A moment, please give us a moment.
Tidying up.
Purple's outside.
Nervously.
Jumps inside.
Come in, the door is open.
It's worrying that they actually want to clean up. Hi, Lena. I love you too. Such a cutie, I know. Hi, Lena. Like a normal person. So I'm just looking for any information I could use against you in just a minute. Okay, I've looked at everything in the room.
It's you from the bookstand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back?
You know, this would have been more making sense, right, when it came to talking about her husband being an alcoholic and bringing him back, right? Of when it was before, it's like, wait, why is my character just bringing up this lady about her drunk husband and, you know?
I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like something to drink? Tea? Lemonade? We're out of coffee.
Around, and the kitchens.
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here. Condensation from stepping inside.
How about
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come pick him up in the station if that's what.
He stops, her eyes trying to read the answers from your face.
Keep it together. You don't want your body
Quite
language to tell
composure.
the news.
Sorry, I'm
Really bad with my characters. I've been like
It's
fucking
just that Victor
sobbing.
often gets into all
Or if
kinds
you had a
of
really
trouble.
high authority, you just
So,
talk to shut.
How can I help you?
Listen.
How about some small talk before you break the news?
Oh, this is a really bad time to know the fact that I don't have the empathy.
People got to eat? What is this about? Why are you suddenly asking me about my cooking? It's me, Victor, and the kids here. We have 2 daughters, Jenny and Jolie. Jolie is 16 and Jenny is turning 18 next month.
Oh. Right.
The girls are staying at their friend's place tonight. And Victor is out.
She swallows visibly.
He has a problem with drinking, and so he disappears every now and then. He's probably in the parks drinking with his friends. I sent him to the
Right.
library a few days ago, but I guess something came up. No, I guess I'll find out when he decides to come back home. It shouldn't be long from now. He's never gone for more than a few days. Oh, it's in Jamrock. The one at Mayro
That's the right
Street.
one.
I don't know the official name.
Central Jamrock Public Library?
I think, yes, if that's the one on Moreau.
It is.
What's to do?
Just to return a book of mine? Why? Why all those questions, Detective? Did he... Yes.
Do you remember what he was wearing when you last saw
His
him?
old leather jacket. It's just your average brown leather jacket, but he bought it as a teenager, so... Yes, the lining is hand-sewn, it's blue. I tried to make the thing more weatherproof since he's running around with it in the middle of winter.
Oh.
She folds her hands across her chest.
Made her anxious, which is not.
How have I been? You're not here to discuss me. What is this about, officer?
Can't write a scene without knowing the actors. Ask more. Get comfortable around her.
Can't ask more because I've already made her anxious. This is gonna fail. And it's not gonna be great. But I don't think I can go to Kim and go, Kim, can you do this instead?
I don't want to. I don't want to do this.
Like, there's a part of me that refuses to do this.
Do what?
Officer.
Too late. You ruined it. Just say it now.
Excuse me, what? What did you say?
What did you say?
She's in pain. She's in so much pain.
Godly failure. Holy shit.
Chest is burning.
We are very sorry to inform you, but your husband, Victor Méjean, was found dead this morning on the Martinez boardwalk.
Oh.
Eyes pale like pearls in the sea.
Oh. But he was just...
He says again, he was just... She looks at the kitchen table where two cigarette butts are still in the tray.
I understand that this comes as a huge shock. I want you to know that me and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. We are very sorry for your loss, ma'am.
What happened to him? Tell me. And you just found him there? Lying in the cold?
Shakes her
How
head.
long had he been there?
She doesn't reply. Her eyes well up with tears as she struggles to keep it together.
I feel like if I did, although it didn't make sense to me at the time, say that I'd find her partner, I think he still would have been dead. But I feel like if I said I was looking for him, that maybe I would have had a better check on that.
Ticking in the children's room.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member, someone who could be here for you?
No. I just need to tell my girls.
Unreal.
God, should I call them? Should I tell them to come home? All right, I'll call them. Just tell me, what do I need to do next? Where is he? Can I see him?
For God's sake, lie.
Where they go? He's still there on the boardwalk. I'm gonna say he's in the morgue.
And who should I contact?
He was taken to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral. Here's his number, in case you want to contact him earlier. Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up.
I can do
I'm
this.
still a bit...
Again, if there's anything we could do for you, then don't hesitate to call the RCM, ma'am.
She just nods, distant and inconsolable. The bed springs rattle beneath her as she begins to shake.
I'll take it from here. Thank you.
We should step outside and talk. So, the death notification. Well? No, it didn't. Well, I'll call the station when we are done with the day and inform them about the identity of the deceased. But yes, that's on me. Let's get on with the murder investigation.
You should return to the boardwalk now that the body has been taken away. There's something you need to see. A little something that your visual cortex has put together while you were away. Oh no, it's one of those show, don't tell things, isn't it? You can just stop by whenever you're close. It should be quick enough.
Let's quickly F5 this. I assume I can't do this yet. I think it was like later I had to do this.
This door is made of no one answers.
We should return in the evening, at 9 p.m. the earliest.
Okay. Go to the rags. I need to talk to one person. No, I need to talk to two people. But also, I want to go to the store because it's like I don't know why my character isn't running. Apparently, if I want to kind of run and do it this way, it's better if I actually just hold down the mouse. I didn't know that. Let's quickly...
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
No, I think the key is already included anyway, so it should be fine. I'll speak to the wheelchair lady, tell her about her thing. I need to...
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
You've seen...
Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's ramblings. Yes,
Yeah,
sweetie?
I don't really care personally.
Goodness, how is he? Did he say why he hasn't returned yet?
He's fine,
He
man.
never really told
As
you.
we had suspected, he couldn't get back earlier because the water lock on the canal was broken. Now he's just finishing up somewhere.
Oh, yes. That's my Morel. He's bound to catch a cold staying out there for so long.
I'm just quickly trying to... What, that one? Oh, did I close their stream? Ah, they stopped streaming. That's a shame. Okay. Shame.
But I am so relieved to hear that he's okay. Thank you.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes? What is it? Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
This is...
You're an asshole. You know what? Maybe we're both assholes.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay? It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
What was with that, sir?
Well, I guess
Cut the shit. Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder. Again? I can't believe this shit.
You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality? Okay, that's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere. Somewhere good. Okay.
Play watch stage with Beetle. Do you have a crime to solve? Who else is in our...
You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang. Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
You seem like a cool guy, I hope. Yes, Hannah, you seem direct, no offense, but I could do better.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered, but Kim is not part of his thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
You seem like a bit of a drag.
None taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership. And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down. Oh, it's you, you eccentric genius. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
Let's refresh.
Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
Oh no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes. And let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41.
Kind of weird, yes. Right? No, this whole interaction was pretty... way past carrying or wondering.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at.
Shouldn't just
but still. Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Was that give me...
Again? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Yeah, probably not. I don't remember you from anywhere.
God fucking shit.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent, something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with you.
I'm going to say okay.
Jean, he said okay.
Okay, I was clearly wrong.
Okay, so both those have the same outcome. I don't know where I'm supposed to get the key for that door. I feel like that's going to be something from Everett, maybe. I hope not. We confront her about the tape.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs, plus an old toothbrush, and...
Oh, this actually got better.
Nothing of note.
Still
the
fair.
further you look, the more arcane it gets. You don't know what the rest of this stuff does.
Okay, let's do this. Wasn't there a check on this as well that I failed? Or...
This window is smooth following your lead.
Again, to be fair, right, one of the things is about how apparently the guy was violent with her or something, and that's why.
The same small, heavy door. No lock inside.
Can you speak to her?
Officer, it's a fine day for questions.
Give us recall where he states his intention to commit rape.
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style? Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know,
Your room
officer.
is close to
because
mine.
Of the wind?
I'll leave that one for later.
She puts her coffee cup down with a soft ring as the porcelain meets the metal table.
Did he? I never said he was a good man, or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
To be honest, I didn't trust the tape to begin with.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via a de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
Alright.
Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Kohoi style?
He just referred to the authorities in the south.
He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Kohoi. It wasn't his everything.
I say things like that.
No. I'm pretty sure he did all those things. And then had to internalize them to keep on living.
Well, not what my character's doing to a point.
Sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
She's quite observant about the human character. Trained to observe, even.
Did you learn this from studying psychological coping mechanism? Could be what she's trying to think of. It's like, is it persona? Like, as in, he was trying to keep up an image? Again, I think it'd be more of a coping, because it seems like a very stressful environment.
Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Kohoi massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
Oh, yeah.
We're all scraping up any happiness we can find, officer. Going around with our little scouring sticks. You, your first love, Mr. Kohoi here.
Did he tell you he had actually done any of those things? He and Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for details. She seems okay to talk about it.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee.
Now that you have some time, can I tell you something about the victim?
Like,
sure.
for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name. I just called him Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start.
Right, just writes it down in his notebook.
We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly in blue ink. Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A
There's
nowhere
a
town.
place inside where she's from.
The
So they may have known each other beforehand.
has few boroughs and even fewer cities. It's made of agricultural plots near the border of Gottwald. Executive summary: cows, silos, and wheat.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
No love for Mother Oranje, but wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot. There is nothing on Muindi. The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing. I love Revachol, though. He was 42.
Yeah. I'd suggest it being younger.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no.
Oh, the memory makes her
We
smile.
even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog. Before
Reminds me, I needed to go to the place for some medicine. Oh, hopefully that later. Did not know.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
This is clearly sports for him. Something like archery or darts.
To about getting hits from.
That's too pinball for me. I just like to get autopsies right on the first try. Where were we?
He's lying.
Blue. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies, you know? It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice. Very surprising, what with all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Oh, so if I didn't fix my smile, I may have actually.
Oh, yes. His hair, if you can remember.
Oh. I don't remember his hair, if you can.
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone.
You actually knew someone that like did something similar to that. He always looked pretty proper, focused on his muscles and stuff. And then I found out his backstory, which it wasn't great. I found out he's not allowed near schools, and used to be a teacher. Wasn't what I expected of someone I worked with for like 2 years. Especially as I didn't even find out this until he left.
Oh, that. It was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed, freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
He's smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them. Maybe even thousands. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them.
So I was just thought of. So they were born in the same place. They both didn't weren't patriots to where they were, right? The place they live in, I assume, is either a small or lessly dense place. How it's mainly farmland, right? So there should have been like probably a big thing on like community, probably. But then I'm also wondering, of course, you can see that she likes him, and probably he likes her, maybe. She's been constantly travelling. He is going to a bunch of places, so could it be that she was just kind of following him?
Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people on the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. Change of topic, perhaps? A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals, I bet. Barbiturates, amphetamine, sildenafil. How much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol? I can do it for half of that. Save you some money? Makes sense.
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
And let's look back into the notes and the observation. The young woman is done for now.
Gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Yes, you're just one room away. Very personal.
Good, yes. This means she could have
In
heard something.
Sunday night.
Like what you were doing before you
So, what I did before I lost my memory.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
You finish sentence.
Say something professional.
Not my favorite topic. How about we,
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42? Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality. He was 42 years old. How old are you? That's where this is going. 45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements. What lies beneath, you wonder? You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58?
I like 58 is a bit of a rough, I'd say late 40s personally. Then again, I have seen some really good looking people that's over 50. Like the guy shot, I assume they were in their mid 30s. And they went on and on 55. 55. God, that's very wrong.
Actually, make that 54. Alcoholism has severely impacted your appearance. And I was wrong about the age of the deceased.
Wait. This requires scientific measurements. To the laboratorium.
Birth generator. It was like 60. See, I can't really do this because I need. Oh, I can unlock one. Okay, already.
Can I help you? What is this thing?
It's no budget. I just thought nice and all. I can't. It's actually me who bought the grey.
What, the interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things, like bringing people random stuffed animals.
It's not actually about that.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man. You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
This is my way of apologizing for the trouble.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good. It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
He's lying, but whatever. You don't really need his lame tracks. The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled.
Okay, so I can do that now. I do want to quickly talk to him. I'll go through karaoke in just a sec.
You again. What is it?
He tenses immediately, chest tightens,
He stands,
jaw sets, ready for another blow.
what she said. Don't fuck onto you.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was
Not
at
evidence. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything and didn't change her mind. Yeah, it was bad. Honestly, I expected to have more effect.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? I've been to plenty of locker rooms. They don't plan rapes there. What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
It didn't say what to do. It did not come as a surprise to her. She wasn't scared. I think it made her a little nostalgic. If anything, she seemed turned on by the whole door.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Funny? No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Klausea a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
Right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
The voice is a bit softer
This
now than it
is
was
just
earlier.
perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix
I
it.
had a lie planted, but she didn't play. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. Maybe she's still in denial. Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened?
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
The man is slowing down. Looks like a bad blood sugar crash. He can't keep track of all the variables anymore. Who could? It's getting harder and harder to perform one's part in this sordid play. All it takes is a nudge.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs. Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck on!"
He throws his big hand down.
Lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
There's a silence in the room and starts saying something and then thinks
On
better
the
not
floor,
to.
beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
I don't know if I want to... Even if I could tell him that he's being manipulated, I think I'm fine with that. I normally try to get all the white checks I can, but this is one I don't need to get. Or I tell him that the drink, like, unless he's gonna end up like killing someone because he's drunk, doesn't really make any like work for me. But okay, I prefer if there's a white check here.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Oh god. I should have done that.
The bar is full. Just make sure you move, okay? Don't be stiff.
Run in some dance moves.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Oh, this is funny.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
I would often go there to the tiny church there.
Yeah, it's better than I would have
The
been.
smallest church in Sanson. Though it once was larger. How the real may rest there. Down through the mist there. Towards the Seven Sisters. Towards those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there.
Reminds me of wonder what happens if I actually did go
In
thing.
the tiny
It's not the worst song out there. Shit-ish, but
I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone. None of this matters. At all.
the end bit was a bit painful.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made of pity. No one liked you. You hear, or think you hear, uncomfortable shifting around. A bit of laughter, maybe. No one saying anything.
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay?
No, good singing. This is a real singing I sang.
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
That's it. You're unpowered.
Let's go, officer. Detective Dubois. It was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
I mean it, he thinks. To him, being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
Garfield. 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 Boy. Yes, Helena, I see you. I can soon go... Actually, I need to go to the board thing as well. Yes, Elena, I see you.
Officer, what brings you up here in the rain?
Let's discuss more about this tale I say then. What?
Not my favorite topic, but okay. How about
No.
we, change the subject to something?
Yes, miss. I hope you don't... All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more.
Sure. The record. So official.
Okay, no, I don't think I can do it. So I'm worried about like where she spoke. and you got the union members that have already killed someone, admitted to it, which, if you ask me, would already be grounds enough to, like, arrest someone. So, you know. Let's go to the dock next. Assume that this shop is closed. Or I think the shop might be closed, but not completely dark yet. This guy's still here. Oh, I forgot about this.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the...
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Oh, I've got something else I can ask her.
You mean, what reality? Economic reality, or...?
She is like a student unexpectedly called upon by a teacher. Can she answer the classroom question?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
An excellent time to learn about economy. I think both of these are sort of good things.
Yeah, that's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic.
Right, it is okay if you and other people refuse to work there because of, like, the wages, then technically speaking, if they couldn't understand, they would have to then actually put the sort of price, like, hiring you higher. Then you'd need a collection to actually stop people from applying there, just so they can
I
get
don't
in
know.
there.
What about it? When ordinary people take over the government and demand democracy. Yeah, it happened like 50 years ago or so. Sorry, I'm not very good at this. At our government? Or do you mean something else? I don't know. Look at the clock. It's right behind you on the wall.
The clock shows the time at 10:09. The hands seem to be still. It's apparent the clock doesn't work.
Cool.
Don't know why I did that.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays,
I've got
and
morale
blister packs.
stuff. I need
Okay,
stuff.
here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay. So I want something to use in case I got hurt on something. Could I want to redo? Well, some bits might be worth redoing. I can probably level up something. I'll leave that for later. Probably save here. Wait for else to react. I think I'm gonna need that. I'll go back to the bridge right now. I don't know whether that's something I can do there in case, like.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Sure thing.
I already asked you about that. I was trying to think about like who it was. Like if it's not Everett that has my gun, I'm assuming it's gonna be the blue-haired lady that apparently is doing the drug trade or something. Here, don't see the worth on the. There was the other thing about what's it again now? think I'm gonna see the thing. They did say something about a motor car, which I don't actually understand what they were talking. I think the guy that you called me to tequila something, which I didn't see. So no, I already looked there. This is the wrong time. Was I don't know exactly where it was. Very confused where I am. I know it's not here. I don't see anything there. I don't think it was there.
Hello, hello. What can I do for you, officer? I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Caught the bug, I see. It's easier to get caught up in the search than you'd imagine. There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we sit in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them, you should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid than sorry. That's highly unlikely, officer, but in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
I think someone's, my dad seems to have given someone his phone, I'm assuming. And I just got a message saying, Merry Christmas, something about, a Slateway, lead guitarist gig. Don't know.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose
What
cost
do?
me 50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research. Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the whirling.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
I have a mess. I hear a sound. I was listening to something my dad sent me, some random bar thing. Apparently my internet site was gonna do a little goof. Is it not that? Was it? God, where did that sound come from? Was it something? On Twitch says that's apparently excellent. Didn't see anything there. Don't think there's anything there. That seems it's there. Didn't see anything there. What's that sound? Still streaming. I don't know why I have like 2 different buttons for like to stop streaming. What that sound was? Came from my headphones, not my phone, so actually what it could be, my guess is it's probably this, right? Second. That wouldn't be it. I do not know. Oh, yesterday. And I think I know it is. Oh.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later, too.
Hell no. I had no idea. And I'm still cross with him, to be honest. It's not like him. He's got his quirks, but dishonesty, disloyalty are not one of them.
Thanks.
Okay. That wasn't even the thing I came out for. I know where it is, or at least one of them is. He told me there's also one near Thingy Village. Later. I think what was I think I need to get over this way. But I don't think it was up that way. No, it was actually.
A cold sea breeze stings your face as you step on the boardwalk. The body is gone, but something still lingers in the air.
I think the good news is, like, I feel like if I sent his wife over here, because Senhei was still here, I wonder if like she could have gone an accident.
And all things bright. Its wooden frame creaking in the wind. 12 red cabins form a circle that stretches from the engine below to the flocks of seagulls up in the sky.
What are you looking at?
I follows your gaze, but finds nothing.
This must be the pleasure wheel that Trent Heidelstein
Perhaps,
told you about.
I got like 2 achievements. That's cool.
The little wooden gondolas dangle in the wind, their seats empty and floors littered with old ice cream papers and discarded tickets. The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk, its 12 red cabins suspended in the air. There's a ticket office made out of an old gondola, its wooden frame the same shade of red as the ones above. A sign mounted on its side declares, 20 centimes for the ride of a lifetime. There are hustlers, addicts, rag and bone merchants, even entire families, if they're particularly destitute, who've turned these cabins into huts and homes in the poorest parts of Revachol. The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk, its 12 red cabins suspended in the air.
The what now?
Pleasure wheel used to take up the whole pier.
What is going?
Nothing's going on with you. Everything is perfectly fine.
No, I don't.
We're just here to look at the pleasure wheel.
Something's coming apart. Thinking about the pleasure wheel and how it stopped bringing people to any pleasure. Do you think he enjoyed his last moments out here?
Mr. Méjean?
He goes move to the empty bench underneath the street lamp. It's cold and uninviting, wet from
Perhaps
the waves.
Not fun, but I do think he was trying to make himself feel better, yes. In his own way. But I don't think standing here in the cold is doing you or me any good. Let's go. We've got a case to solve.
The pleasure wheel stands still on the boardwalk, its 12 red cabins suspended in the air.
See you.
Some waves come crashing against the boardwalk, shattering the mirage. There's some tear, an empty cigarette, 2 empty bottles of No, there's
a tragedy.
I don't think there's anything else here. Well, yeah, we can go to the computer thing by the church. And while we're doing that, we can then go past the church to do the, I guess, trap thing, and then go back to the other trap. I guess I'm going to check the other one. It's going to have length there.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons. Behind the hatch, another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater.
I could put in my one. Ended up working out right what that was. I don't think there's anything else in here. There's a thought. I don't know how I find out the password for the other one then. I took the bit. Let's go over here. I think he said I need to check the one. I think it was, if not, I've got to try to remember from where they were. I think he said slab near where he came from.
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot.
I feel like I've actually locked myself out of that. Thinking there's some things I just know I can't do anyway. Seems to be something there.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks, the reeds shake sadly in the coastal breeze, weighed down by rain. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten.
Big surprise. Anyway, one down, 3 to go.
I was hoping it would be the first one. No need to grin. Not expecting to find anything. I'm just helping some citizens get along, getting some fresh air.
I meant no offense. Just...
I think he said only had to check the one. Before I saw yellow. Do I need to check another one? Just in case. Like, if it lets me check more than one, I guess I got to. I don't know where one other one might be before I head off towards the entrance to this bit. He mentioned lab, and I could have sworn he mentioned someone outside there too. Is it around here? I've got a radio tower, which I went there. A bubble. Now I'm curious.
Wait. Take a longer look at yourself and how you're reflected in that slick chemical rainbow. What do you see? Metaphor. It's always metaphor. Exactly. The blood of industry, the runoff from Coal City, further down the coast. The engines of fortune once roared here. Great wealth poured into Revachol, the Delta, as did smoke, waste, sickness, life. The engines stopped. The West Revacholian industrial base was dismantled after the war. Now, extinguished coke furnaces dot the landscape, a landscape despoiled by industry.
There's serious to in this cleanup. I don't see a problem. Moved on. Service industry. Time show.
Yes, fortune left you too, leaving only pharmaceuticals and a subpar service-based industry.
To be honest, like, you got like the UK right now, although right now its main thing is like service. I feel like, cause I believe the second biggest industry in the UK is factories or industry, I think. I'm not 100% sure on any of this. But from what I understand, at least, like, it makes me think about what could have been, kind of thing. Like, if instead of going to a more like service industry, if we do like kept the kind of more industrial. I know we haven't got many resources, but we haven't got like the land and stuff or said resources. But I feel like we still have you probably import raw material, and then like, yeah. Then you also then get like a lot of people then talk about like the environment and go like, oh look at the
This is
environment.
it, the scene of the party. The fire
They'll
pit, cigarettes, and
they'll
empty
look at the
bottles all
environment.
evidence it.
They'll talk about how, like a lot of the politicians here or people around here will talk about how England's bad because pollution or this, like, I'm not going to keep it just to pollution just because it can get messy when it comes to it. But it's just like you get like, if you think about it, the UK only makes up something like 1% of the whole world's like some tiny percent of the whole world's like eco like commissions or whatever the fuck it's called. It's just like, if you think about it, if we're like such a small place that don't really have much, and guy's gonna go on to a topic of like bring back the coal mines and bring back the coal, and because like energy costs here can be really expensive, and then on top of that, energy being pretty expensive because of like how they work it out, like how they do it. Even if it's the cheaper stuff making up, you get charged based off the more expensive. It's all messy. And like me being half awake is probably not a good way to really like discuss it, because I feel like I'm just gonna make mistakes in what I say. The scene of the fire pit cigarette. Brilliant. I look like with.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Looks like it.
Like they had a great time laughing here. Some kind of fear. Them a circus production of Great Clown. Was a pie against the law on the ice like this? It was probably like danger.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
A familiar apparatus lies among the reeds, another one of Morel's traps, weighed down by stones to keep it in place. The reeds bend forlornly toward the water. Some tufts have been crushed. The broken stalks sickly pale against the darkness. In the east, the city center hums to you. The constant, distant song, louder on this part of the coast, nearer somehow, and there's that cold again, always the cold. This trap is also full of panicked locusts, no sign of any cryptozoological beast inside.
Another empty trap.
Are you enjoying? Make sure it's clear that I do not believe.
Of course. Noted.
I know where another one is. I don't know where I'd find the other one. Like, it sounded like there was more than two. Think about read it. Yeah, look. Yeah. Now it's on the pier down here. Yeah, I don't know why it has this pier here, unless like the lady that the boat. I completely forgot about that lady in the boat. I think there's anything particularly over there.
This is the trap Morel just set. Checking it over, he said, is just a technicality. But the reeds hiss and shake in the darkness that has settled over the abandoned camp. It's good the cryptozoologists left. This isn't a very cozy place to stay night after night. The later it gets, the colder. Remnants of the camp can still be seen in the sand. Nothing but locusts in this trap as well. Definitely no cryptozoological monstrosity.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done.
There.
Of course. Noted.
What could be there? Can't go there. I thought it was just free. I couldn't remember where any others would be. We've gone by the church. We've gone by the... Oh.
It takes you a moment, but finally you spot the last of Morel's traps. This one's partially obscured by the reeds. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building rise over the reeds, shielding them from the wind. The reeds rustle confidently. The trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. Something is different here. No locust. No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you...
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked up the trap and shook it before dropping it back
Someone
down
or something
on the ground.
may have messed with the trap. What if it was... Probably wasn't at the pyramid, but still needs to know. But I'm still Right. I agree with this part.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this
It
on as a
probably
case, which
wasn't
I'm
the
not.
purpose still. I still need to tell the... Alright. Wasn't the pyramid, but still, well.
We did sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
Seems to regret the fact. I think I'm done with this area. I think I've got to go back to the apartments. And because they'll probably be in the rags, right, I should be able to just continue on that quest line.
Hello, mister. Yes, I am. Little Lily. Do you know my mom? That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything. Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. They look identical. Bye.
That's nice.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him. This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneak.
Lily's our mum.
I explained the other one, tongue still.
The stone kicker laughs suddenly. His head is too large for his shoulders. The other one laughs as well. Wow, so intellectually stimulating.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't look like he knows what that means.
Maybe.
Hi, the sea's gonna calm down soon.
Oh,
I can
oh,
feel it.
that would
The
make
wind
that
is
easier.
turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I don't think for what I want to do, I don't think giving the letter will help. Also, I don't know why I came here. I wanted to be down here. Around down this way. It's crazy if I can talk to those zoologist people. Oh, and also I can try the thing,
It's great to see you again, officer. My wife can't wait to thank you. Go on.
who's this?
Boy,
Oh,
am
it's him.
I ever so grateful to you,
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my husband and helping him out. I hope we haven't been too much trouble for you. Here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude. It's a tie. Mexican origin. The pin is an antique. Quite special.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. It's in the shape of an avian skull with 8 eyes. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
I can't. He said to speak to her.
Nothing like the gratitude of a good woman. Now then, what can I do for you?
But
Good. Okay. And? Completely empty?
no in the trap, no locusts.
No locusts?
That's not ideal, but...
It just means the Insulindian phasmid is even more clever than we
No
thought.
clue what they're going on about.
She's engaging in a well-known self-deception called motivated reasoning. You should correct them.
Oh, of course, more clever.
Whistles to himself.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped.
Do I just
Good
ruin
news,
their fucking
though
like
we'll have to
life
reconsider the
work?
design of the traps, make them more secure.
Another trip to the Reeds.
Like what it is. Or a death hunter. It's not very scientific to reason backwards from your conclusion to be true.
I appreciate your concern, officer, but please leave this to the experts. Unless you... Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional. This is a big deal for us. You've helped us twice now, and brought some great news too. My gratitude, and the gratitude of the Société Cryptozoologique de Ravachol, is yours.
Some kind of foul play might be afoot. Theft?
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here. This has been refreshing, but...
Damn it, Lieutenant. Have you no intellectual curiosity?
What about alternative theory about the missing note?
Consider the way the empty trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hands of a young person. Hands small enough to fit inside the trap, too. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan. But what would a child want with bags?
Oh, my dear Morel. You've been an old man for too long. Kids love to torment insects almost as much as they love to torment old folks.
Delinquents, my favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us. Please, let us know whatever you turn up. I have a...
Well, I see you've got all the help you need. I'll see you tonight at my place. Let's play suzerainty, but no more field trips for me.
After this is your last chance to talk to Gary.
Really, Gary? We're getting somewhere here. I'd love to play suzerainty, but...
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was some kids. I know the little mutants around here. Leave anything out in the open and they'll steal it, even if it's bugs. Morel, it's been fun, really, but I need a bath and I have deliveries to handle. When this tea is done, I gotta run.
No need to apologize, Geary. You'd be more than helpful. We'll have to take a rain check on that game of suzerainty today, though. We're gonna follow this through.
He keeps the language unemotional, but it's in there. Disappointment.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the Reeds Lane very little,
Yes,
I'm
I mean,
sorry
I
to
see
say.
you.
No one's ever captured a
I know.
specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts. Not yet.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know it's real?
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
It's probably about his wife.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe
Is she
quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition. There was a credible sighting here recently. A pair of teenagers described a creature that matched the Insulindian phasmid to an uncanny degree, despite not knowing what it was themselves. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to
males,
mate
a
to produce
triffery,
viable eggs. This makes it
prophecy
easier
a
for a
crime
species with a
against
small
passion and
population
common
to
sense.
survive.
There was no.
Nature does not concern herself with ethical propositions. As a scientist, my interest is strictly dispassionate.
Things I wouldn't identify myself as like more traditionalist, I guess. As tie. I got a drama tie. I don't really care for the drama, but I don't need the inland stuff. It seems to be like the stuff that makes me more like lucid. Like I don't know. So wait, it is my last chance to say
Very
anything.
generous. I mean, officers.
You can't do anything there. Live by his house, I guess. Ooh, I'll do something about that again.
Behind the dock, you see two,
No.
maybe three.
Sometimes the other options help, sometimes they don't. Oh, I talked to Kuna. Oh, I don't mind still be out. If you can character, that might be. I guess she's dead then, probably.
The door is closed again. Nothing to do here anymore. You hear someone inside, walking from room to room. Whoever lives here must be back home. The door is closed. You hear...
Yeah, as far as him, I probably would also try leaving. Particularly if you got the head of the union, people that it seems to see you as a weasel and seems not to be too happy about you. Good thing about that one.
This door is made of metal and appears to be... No one answers.
We should return in the evening, at 9 p.m. the earliest.
Just gotta wait like 3 minutes. Oh, it's in game. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they know. I do have points in case. Because I've been using a lot of that. I've been using like a decent amount of the visual one. I don't really care about reaction speed too much. I wish I had that sooner. Or something else. Composure's been doing quite a lot of heavy lifting. What is? I'll let you. Hopefully that'll pass in time. Don't think there.
What happened here?
You can't foreclose on an apartment with holes.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here. Indeed.
Can't do anything about the fridge. You wait. There's a hole into that room from this one. Oh, I know. Is it just talking about these two? I was thinking for a sec that was my way to get into here. Again, like, it's not interactive, and I can't see anything about it. And if it ends up for some reason like, oh, it's actually your room that you owe rent or something, and that's going to be different. I don't think I've missed out anything. I don't know what I can do about there if I can't do anything about that. That's a wall, so I can't do that. So if I was by the bench, I could have. Wait a bit. Like, I guess what I can do is, like, I know it's going to be longer than I need to be, but I can quickly go to Kuno and then talk to him. Oh, I don't think Kuno ever leaves. Then again, you think he would move somewhere else afterwards. Like, if Kuno said to me, like, oh, I haven't moved, I'd be like, yeah, I believe you. I don't know if my
The
car's
tracks
got
are as they have ever been. A bit more worn, perhaps. Fortunately, the street sweeper still hasn't noticed.
No wonder the cafeteria manager seemed frustrated when he was giving us directions to the yard.
Be nice if he was more direct
You
about
did
it.
provide us with a very convenient access point to the crime scene.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. No, Kuno doesn't give a fuck about books.
So he knows locusts are bugs.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
Hey, kid,
Deny everything, Kuno. You need to lawyer up.
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
There's definitely something going on here. Remember his pig's head shack? You should check it out.
am I gonna now find more details? His little shack or something.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Maybe like try it. So after I finish my run of my first go around with this game, there's some other games I want to play. The reason I've been sticking with this one is because it's been easy to stick to. Was one of it. Two is before playing this game, I was essentially changing the game each time that I was playing, so I thought it'd be easier if I have a game that I actually stick to until the end, or until I get too bored. This game is actually pretty fun.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows. Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. Oh, I'm not being sarcastic at all. We are making real progress here.
When someone says they're not being sarcastic, it's usually a good sign that they're being very sarcastic.
I'll let you handle the Kuno side of things. You are doing just fine.
Like, I don't believe in it. It's like when you had the other the bookstore. Like, oh, it's haunted. It's like, no, it's not. Just learn how to run your business correctly.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. Kuno took the books. So what? It's not Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a fucking shadow. Shit descends.
Descends. She wears from behind the fence, then buries her face into her hand.
It's like their fucking night. Locust City, Night City, City of Rage.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantastical
So it
city.
does mean that while the body was getting hanged, he was probably in that shack. He said that he was at Night City when the hanging happened. So that means he was not far away from the crime scene. And some of the footprints was a child. And then we've already now got the idea that the prostitute lady, like drug lady, is like potentially the woman one. See, that's the kid and the woman ones. There was one about like a wound down soul thing, which seems to be from the drug girl, that we've yet to see. And then you got the union guys. I can't remember their name. They gave themselves again. They talked about how they killed it, but then that's would be like 3 different sets of footprints potentially that aren't them. There's 7 of them. There's 8 prints, unless Sakuro's isn't included, which it could be like I remember one of the guys in the troop apparently had like was apparently a light frame, could be identified as like a woman's footsteps or something. I'm not too sure. Might be overthinking
forces
this.
herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Kuno, the pig wants to help you. Oh, that's how lame it is. Please just don't say you're
an artist. Maybe I am an artist. You hear that, everyone? I'm a fucking artist now.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
You say not making an artist worthy calling. Listen to your. See, I feel like my character would be curious about this, right? But at the same time, he might also understand it's better for him to have a focus.
God, Kuno! He's gonna make you totally lame in, like, 3 seconds. Don't let him, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free. Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh, don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. Without a word, she disappears entirely behind the fence. For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig, you really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame.
You start taking letters from like that. I don't care if he takes the fucking bait.
Kuno's gonna let the fucking locusts die.
I don't need to tell him not to take it. I don't care enough.
I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway. Shit is all lame now. C was right.
Well, it seemed like he was actually
The
going into a
girl's face
positive.
appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular. Kuno is Kuno, not I.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here. Kuno's tired of this shit.
As you leave, you notice his usual rooster-like swaying posture has changed. Slowed down, like clockwork unwinding.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a Kuno's Kuno.
It's always Kuno, never I.
Refer to yourself in the
Clearly,
third
kid's
person
using the third
to
person
the
perspective as a
distinguish
shield.
that from actions. So you refer to yourself in the third person. No,
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm not doing. See.
Help! He's digging his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just a
No! Get off, Kuno, you sick fat fuck!
The nearly psychopathic way they could slip in and out of the act implies you're not the first victim.
No one? Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you. Change your plan. You can't let that happen. It will make things harder down the line. You may end up missing crucial information.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
Help! Misters, help! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing his genitals! If you don't help Kuno now, it'll be too late!
You put him up to this yourself when you decided to talk to him in the first place.
Listen to your friend. Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno!
What's that?
Fucking logical! Help! The logical pig is fiddling Kuno!
You put him up to this.
Listen to your friend.
Right. Wasn't it? They're trying to compose, but I can hear them laughing now.
You're fucking losing it, you fat fuck!
Help, people! Help! He's flashing Kuno! He's showing it.
You put him up.
Listen to your friend. Help! The RCM is trying to fuck Kuno in the ass!
It's going to be painful. What my last order?
You didn't shut him down. Your fat
Pig's trying not to pig.
Fucked your shoulder, fucked your knee, fucked your fat body up!
Officer, you need.
That's what you get if you fuck with the Kuno. You get fucked up. shit out.
I told you not to tell. Now, how about we...
What was my last? I'm gonna save scum a little bit.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything. Kuno...
It's always Kuno, never I.
Shoot that shit at
No.
Kuno. No.
So he knows.
Oh my
So I gotta
Shut up.
quickly.
How are they gonna take you to Lane Prison?
Just tell me what happened. Oh, you can try. Hold on, no one is lame here. Just tell you what
Deny
happened.
everything, Kuno.
Kuno's not...
There's definitely something.
Kuno doesn't...
Okay, I'm gonna have a redo again back here, just to get some basic information. And have, like, him be a bit fucking sarcastic with me for a sec.
All around you, like sky.
Well, of the locusts. For the missing locust case, which is... Oh.
When someone says then
I'll let you have...
Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just keep doing this until I get to punching.
Kuno's like Kuno... Yeah. Kuno took the bugs. So what? It's not Bugtown. It's... Stop! You stop. It's like...
there's a tug of war over the girl forces herself to watch again, the corners of her eyes twitching from discomfort.
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls.
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck he wants. There are no rules here, pig. I fucking say I when I wanna, and Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
Oh my god, Kuno.
Yo, fuck you, Sid. Kuno made himself into Kuno.
Don't make yourself into a pig.
In it, you hear snow melting, dripping from the eaves. Someone closing a window. Without a word, she disappears entirely behind. For once, the boy is lost. You got him. Now convince him to leave the cryptozoologist's traps alone.
What's gonna happen?
I don't give a shit.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence. Just long enough. She doesn't know whether to be glad because Kuno is finally convinced of the lameness, or more worried because of his continued use of the first person singular.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the trap?
He recognizes the name.
Bitches think Kuno...
As you leave,
No, I'm gonna save here so I don't have to redo that bit again.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come in.
it's always Kuno, never I. Clearly the kid's using the third-person perspective as a shield.
The fuck?
Watch out, Kuno! Help!
Help!
Everyone's
Let's just
here. You need to get the...
Help!
Escalate!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
How did we get here? How?
No one?
This is where Kuno... Change your plan.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
I'm gonna save scum until I can hit him.
You did.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmeister.
It's always Kuno, never.
The fuck?
Watch out, Kuno! Help!
Help!
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
Help! Escalate! Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason. You...
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno...
It's always Kuno.
Kuno does try and...
Watch out, Kuno! Help!
Help!
Everyone can hear.
Help!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out.
Oh.
Just appeal to his reason.
We're gonna load it again, and we're gonna this time put on stuff that's gonna make this a lot easier. Look for a bag. Look close. I don't need that would take away. Okay, I think that's gonna be the best I can do. Need you to move.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno's...
It's always Kuno.
Kuno does try and...
Watch out, Kuno! Help!
Let's have a slight better
Everyone
chance.
can hear.
Help!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody please!
How did we get here? How did this happen? This makes no sense. There may still be a way out. Just appeal to his reason. You didn't.
Yes?
Not you.
Yes. I don't know what to say. Perhaps, No, it's okay, I guess. I may have preferred the mutton chops. They sort of seem to cover the...
Yeah, damage.
Either way, good on you. You were saying?
Not the one I wanted to speak to.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad? Kuno...
It's always Kuno.
Wish there's a quicker way to get through this dialogue.
To get Kuno hooked on the...
Watch out, Kuno! Help! Pigs!
Help!
Everyone can hear.
Help!
Escalate!
Pigs in here in Kuno! Somebody please...
How did we get here?
No one?
This is change of plan.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up.
Listen to your friend. Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! The RCM is trying to
There you go.
fuck Kuno!
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling.
What?
It does. No conversation. Right.
Officer, this is very far from normal police conduct. Get yourself together.
Okay, pig.
Wearing his...
You could almost hear the gears rattling, a change in set decorations. It's safe to say he did not establish dominance over you.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
I remember, like, I saw, I think, something this game where, like, you could shoot her, something.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The
Oh,
fuck do you want?
You're gonna win this.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he
down for a
hangs
moment.
out. You have to get more out of him.
Listen, I know this is
He could be useful.
bad for you pushing, but but the old news. Must have seen all kinds of things.
Fuck no! What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
You're dreaming, pig. That's
A little. But don't expect anything.
Don't let him dominate you, Kuno. Fuck his fat ass.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. What's that?
Yes?
Would tell me off, sorry. So why am I so soon then?
Trying to sneak up on...
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
Beautiful.
If I smile as he looks at you, something
So
sparks
tell
in
me,
his eye.
are you here to make things right again?
I was going to make things just right. I'm going to make them...
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. That's why I chose this place. Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you're digging things?
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark and the neighboring... Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Just leave it. There's something so different about him. Got my finger on it.
Different, of course.
I like talking to him. There's just something mysterious about the way he talks and moves.
Something so mysterious about the way he talks. Very.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Right. Oh. I need to change my stuff. I feel like I should probably put that on perception. Logic, perception. Suggestion goes down with that shirt. Grammar and logic and selection. Main threshold, empathy. I don't think I need to have this in my hand or this.
You have acquired the hat. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you.
His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for... I heard you talking to my friend.
I tried to stop skipping
Very
through
good.
dialogue.
Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a
Before
cultured
we
gentleman.
go, I absolutely have
You
to
should ask
inquire
him
about
the
this.
finer things.
Can't appear. Show him the silk robe before we get.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
Official, like you doing in Mantonese. Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But Kedra is a candidate member of APIS.
Skipping dialogue. Fuck.
But between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue. That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
It doesn't tell me about.
It's warm. It's also known for its mandarin trees and dust storms from Supramundi. Kedra's an emerging market, but it still has a long way to go. Maybe that's why my friend's menage decided to emigrate. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in. One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate?
There's a joke here, and you know what it is.
Or some invisible dirt out of your shoulder.
How wonderful. I've heard it's oodles of fun. Not that I have time to take up new hobbies myself.
The lieutenant lets out a long, nasal sigh.
Sorry. Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like him. I'm just enjoying the view.
Rude for your friend to leave you alone
We're
like
old
this.
friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. I'm all ears, officer. The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
But what are you doing here?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the Coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here. Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the Coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the Revolution. It is the most important thing.
And tell me anything. Doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment. Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce.
Like, my opinion is that you should be focused on inflation before employment in that debate, but...
That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
That's fast hope.
But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet? A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty.
I do love the thing of when someone goes, yes, we keep it below 2%, for example.
It's the reason why
and it's like, can you specify what you're keeping below 2%? Oh, well, we're just keeping it below 2% so we don't have to worry. But you haven't answered the fucking question.
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency.
Tell me about... Well, enough business, let's talk about...
It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the Coalition.
Who we're actually working for. Oh.
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more nefarious powers to work for than the Moral Intern.
But of course.
Elena, I see you.
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
That seemed very normal or stable to me. But what is normal? Still.
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only for a moment.
I'm a lieutenant of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Ravachol.
A very moralist answer.
What is a normal, stable world? What does...
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, sur la clé.
I've only ever thought in a sec, which is going to be like, oh yes, clearly I was speaking to you or something like that.
Martinez
yes, Elena, I
is
see you.
Something.
Don't need to scratch me. Sure.
Ravachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well, relatively speaking.
The ideology of foreign occupiers by when is meaning share. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I have to choose option D. No, that moralism. That sounds pretty boring. I have foreign occupiers. Used. Oh gee.
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the views of the RCM.
Your full autonomy is important, I agree. But it's an ongoing process. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS. Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Ravachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darlings? That can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Ravachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranier is probably the most prominent member of the international community. As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranier carries a lot of political weight, while Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things. Oranier's economy is one of the most advanced in the world. It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for sustainable change in the international community.
Elena, I see.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranier.
So he's super blind. Can you just like?
That's one way to put it, yes. They certainly have the power to exert influence over others, but they only do it in the name of regional stability. After all, Oranier is a moral internation, not some crazed, mesque petro-fascist state.
If he knows so much about Oranier, maybe he also knows about Oranier's mercenaries.
Whatever you wish, officer.
The man who is religious, so.
Oh, that's unusual. The Oraniers are not the kind of people you associate with heinous crimes. It's such an upstanding and responsible country. Well, certainly one cannot rely simply on generalizations. That would go against our commitment to individual freedoms. And, of course, any loss of life is a tragedy. So tell me, what have you learned about the victim?
He get and brag about his war crimes he committed. He was a poor kid for.
It's the responsibility of any good welfare state to take care of its most unfortunate citizens.
Should have been grateful for the help.
They gave him a successful career. What else has your investigation uncovered?
After he was discharged from the military, joined.
That is extremely unfortunate. Yes, it's regrettable that this practice has a history in certain Occidental nations, even highly advanced members of EPIS. But rest assured, the Oraniers government has committed to producing a timetable
Another
that
little
would lay
boy
out
here.
a path to transition to a professional army. Soon, there'll be no need for mercenaries like this poor man.
I don't have time to tell what we're talking about. That solves that then.
Oh, it's hard to put an exact date on it. I believe the proposal for the timetable is due to be completed around 60 or 61. See? That's the kind of progress that the moral intern makes possible.
On the state.
A great shame, yes. Colonialism is a dark specter in Oranier's past.
History is very complicated and rarely simple.
Which is why the work of the moral intern is so critical. It is our great bulwark against another century of bloodshed. Extremely distasteful behavior. I cannot condone either drug use or needless boasting. Suffice it to say, that is not how we do things in Sur-la-Clé. Ah, what a shame. A man cut down in his prime earning years.
His potential isn't really important. What matters here is
Ah, he was a soldier. Aha! A condottiere. As I said, the loss of any life is terrible, no matter who the person may have been. I do hope you're able to bring his killer or killers to justice. I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
what we're looking for. Is it because you Didn't. Again, if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one.
I wonder if I checked the windows. There was that one window by the thing, like next to where like Titus and his group was, right, that had a skill check on. And also one of the things you could ask Kuro was about if one of the people inside, I think it was putting him up to...
That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious, or at least incapacitated. Interesting.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quite human, as far as I could tell. I went back inside.
Were you able to see anything from inside?
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man. All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. It was very dark, you must remember. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent. Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was
He is already dead.
There were no gunshots, no celebratory shouts.
I assume this is like if you didn't find the thing in his like throat / back of his head. I imagine this would be like your character going like, wait, what? And then you'd get like the autopsy or something, grasp the autopsy. They'll say about finding a bullet in his head, and probably that was what it would be. I didn't need to tell you here.
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
About what time was all this happening, approximately?
All I can say is that it was late. My watch. Yes, now I remember. It was 30 minutes past midnight, give or take.
Right, you didn't actually witness the hanging itself,
No,
did you?
I didn't see the corpse until the following day. Of course, anything I can do to assist the RCM. A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
At least when they do that, it's to tell you that they're going to be gone.
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Sure, go ahead.
Or they loads.
Was there anything else? Of course.
First thing I did was loot. I wish I could skip the page, just go down there. think I've done everything I can in this day. It's like I'm not going to be able to do anything there. And I think actually I can go to the... There's like some checks I think I can do. Ooh. Ooh. I know, I already did it. There was like a number I think I was supposed to do with the radio, which I already did. Ooh.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
So to give myself a better chance. Rhetoric. That's that. Logic. Drama. That takes away rhetoric. Am I wearing anything that would... Suggestion... Drama... Okay, and just in case, it may not really matter.
You're back before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here.
In the world anything, for it seems to 2 days.
Slightly.
1.
And as it's always been, it's impossible to open.
I know I can't speak to the guy.
The payphone hangs.
I spoke to him better, I think. If there's anything else I can get checks on. There. Barbell. Don't think I'm gonna get that. I'll do the container door. I don't know why it's glitching like that. Trash container. What trash container? So this is trash container, and it's showing. Don't know where that is. I'm not in the bar door. Oh yeah, yeah, I don't need to do that one. I guess there's like had a high chance in that, but I'm fine with that. I guess I need to talk to him quickly.
Hello, officer. So it was just...
Thank you for telling us.
She acts chipper, but something's changed in her tone. A hidden worry.
I'm assuming it's like he's realizing about how that would mean if he's the one that's like been doing it.
Yeah, you're right. We just need to restock the empty trap. Then we'll need to inspect the traps one more time. And then maybe we can...
Listen to...
He has a 38-degree fever. His resilience has given way.
Darling, I told you to take it easy. You're getting sick. Maybe it's time to go home.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
That's just something people tell themselves when they fail.
I'm on my main investigation. It's not worth risking your health. You should call it a day and go home. I'd offer help, but I might have things to do. Refuse. So, nothing like that. I'm too far.
Of course, sweetie. We couldn't ask you to do
It
more
seemed
than
like
you
I'd get
already
more
have.
items from her.
Come now, Morel. We've waited
Plain
so
honesty.
long. What's one more season?
Self-deceit, sire.
You're right, dear. We'll get our shot yet. I'm sure of it.
The slouch in his shoulders tells you otherwise. He doesn't know how many more field expeditions he has left in him.
This place is much better for fieldwork in the summer, believe me.
Thank you, dear. And you, Detective Fox? You've been great company to an old lady and her stubborn husband.
You're right, Lena. The RCM is worth their salt. More so than they say on the radio.
Goodbye.
Well, I guess those two. Huh? Wait, what? Don't know how I'm supposed to get here still.
You see, it could be connected to the... You see, it could be connected to the cobalt, old cobalt. It leads to a side build. The door does...
Don't know.
Wow. That really...
It's safe to say this is about your karaoke performance.
Good for you. I'm not letting anyone up there again. Ever. Now, what did you want?
I was wondering if there's something else I need to say. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna obviously get my guy to go to bed.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my character go to sleep, and I'm gonna call that end of the stream. Called me 4 hours, and it's about to be 3 in the morning here.
After what feels like hours, you feel you might be sleeping.
Thoughts, baby. A million little lights in the dark. You're one fine instrument, brother. All those faces and all those names. All that laughter and screaming and scheming around. Every corner. and every street.
Recorded in you forever on Faraday.
And his.
No, you're spinning tapes at the discotheque. The great unceasing disco of the mind. The flash. The bang. The endless learning experience. On and on it goes. For untold hours. At the disco where you first asked her to dance. Rising. Rising. Above the dark curvature. The great wingspan of sleep. Studded with stars.
Behold, there are millions of them down there. The first time. The last time. The smoke in her mouth. The plotted flowers. The faces turning.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. Every day
There's a
you're
good
out
chance,
there,
right, that
you
I feel
make
like
more
the
of
girl might get
yourself
in
from
danger.
it. I'm afraid you can't be unmade now. You can never forget this shit.
Voices. The rain, the snow. I don't want endless visions. Erase them.
All stuck on loop. Whirling, spitting out words and images.
You're the son of the world again. Harrister, a ceaseless agent. Picking up litter and old newspapers. Collecting your little bubblegum wrappers and idiotic picture postcards. Meaningless, meaningless keepsakes.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world. An address book you are. The map of a city.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this. One more day, and you'll be in the loony bin. I just know you will. And for what, brother man?
For the money, baby. For the greater good.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't put smoke back in her mouth.
Oh, me. First measured steady progress.
There he goes again. He's a real political animal, our Harry. He still doesn't see that it's the world changing around him.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry. The disco circus goes on and on. You barely slept 3 hours last night.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. One conversation at a time. Good. You're up. Listen, there's something that's been bothering you for a few days now. It's a suspicion, or a feeling really, that things are not quite in hand around here. An earth-shattering deduction from your psyche. What will those guys come up with next? Every day, things seem to spin more and more wildly, out of control. The center isn't holding. And despite your efforts to moderate and contain these energies, things only seem to be getting worse. Oh, sure. You've been making progress on your case, interviewing people, solving side tasks. But who's focusing on the big questions?
I'm the most qualified and highly...
Open your eyes. Stop getting distracted by details. It's time you started focusing on what really matters. You've got to find out who bears la responsabilité.
Was assigning responsibility for...
The most awesome, terrible thing.
Oh, beauty. Oh.
It is human nature to crave la responsabilité and to deny it. That's why it must be distributed across many different organizations, agencies, offices, and portfolios. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This isn't some kind of dictatorship. You can't simply seize la responsabilité for yourself. It must be given by a legitimate authority, like a committee.
Over this, and who sits on this? Sounds like too much responsibility.
Only the most even-keeled minds in Martinaise. Together, you'll be able to discover who has la responsabilité in Revachol. And, if necessary, you'll have the wisdom and expertise to assign it among yourselves. Most likely, your findings will be collected in a report, which will be carefully reviewed by your superiors. Once they've reviewed it, those same superiors will produce a set of recommendations to be taken up at the next meeting of the Standing Committee. Rest assured, no matter what happens, it will be done through the proper channels. Good luck. Your report is eagerly anticipated.
La responsibility. Okay, I'm going to save that. I'm going to have that as end of stream. I'll just quickly get back to this. But yes, hopefully you have enjoyed the stream, anyone who has came by. I don't know what it was like on the 2 new ones I added on to what I'm streaming to, and how that's been. I can say that at the very least, I saw that it's still working on kicking Twitch, and at least with Twitch today, I've had like some people come by. I didn't actually think I'd have anyone come by, to be honest. A, just 'cause we're not that big, and B, because of when it comes to like now, it's like I know there's like a lot of big sort of streamers on right now, particularly ones that are more American, which probably have more attachments to those in America, and anyone that's from an English speaking place, because anyone that would be from like England or sort of Wales, Scotland or Ireland would probably be asleep. Not sure about Australians and New Zealanders, but I assume, you know, I don't know what the time is there at all. So I assume like I just basically see no one, though at the very least I've seen a few people. There was about 3 or 4 people that came in through Twitch site, which was pretty nice to see. Yeah. I want to thank you guys again for for anyone who's came by and watched, or watched what's left, like the vlog, or, you know. Nice day.